damn, we did a lot of stuff yesterday. I mean, sure, a lot of it was in creative mode, but it was still a lot of stuff. And I still have so much more stuff to do. Dear Lord. Also, that's been happening. Let's go deal with it. I don't know what that is. I think that's a zombie horse. Well, it's a zombie on a zombie horse. Ooh. Can I ride? Oh, no! Oh, no! Bad horse! Bad horse. Okay. Not expecting that, but okay. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Zombie horse. Right, so, ooh, I even got an iron sword from you. Cool. Is that horse meat? Yes, it is. Right, so, today we are probably going to finish off this era. I'm a bit excited. Damn, I have a lot of raw meat. I'm actually quite a bit excited here. We might just, in fact, ooh. Or we can play some Spelunky. No. Although I will say, because you have brought it up, I will play Spelunky Friday. I'm going to re-download and play some Spelunky Friday. If that is to your liking. Plus a little break from Minecraft could also be used. So I think that is, in fact, the plan for Spelunky 2, if that is so much. Because I'm kind of on a roll here with this. But anyway, we need steam, and we're going to be using a solar tower for it. So let's, yep, no, I didn't have it. Can we do third? You know what? Sure. I keep this all fast and loose. We can do a Spelunky stream on Thursday then. How about that? Gonna have a fun time doing some stuff with Spelunky. Alright, I will see you Thursday then. By popular demand, aka one person, we will play Spelunky on Thursday. Let's see. Okay, solar tower. You are very welcome. Solar tower. Now, is there anything new in this that we need to create? No. Everything in here is all the same bits and pieces that we are used to. This, however, I think does have a block of silver. So let's go and get ourselves some silver, because that's the only block that we have yet to actually make, oops, on its own. Although I do have quite a bit of silver. Really hope that doesn't create an alloy. Boom. Okay. So we've got a bunch of stuff. We actually don't have any silver at all anyway in this chest. Move that over there because it's a little off. Right, so we're going to get our solar towers up and running. Or the solar tower, more specifically. And we'll be able to get ourselves some steam. Okay, good, that didn't mix. And then, once we have steam, we'll be able to do the modular machinery, which we'll do by hand, because that is stuff we have yet to touch. So we will go and do that way. And then after that, we'll just mix all the stuff together and get everything sorted out. I'm a bit giddy. I definitely think we'll be able to finish that today. And after plastic, I don't know what's gonna happen. I know it's probably got to do something with with space, or setting up a like, you know, getting ourselves all the space equipment and a spaceship and all that stuff. And actually, space mods I am very unfamiliar with. I know that they can be pretty cool. Right, that, and then we have our solar tower. So if we take that and that, no, that's solar reflector. We want, oh no, we want a solar tower. So the projector, that. Ta-da! Alright, so then we want another couple ladders. Actually, you know what? At this point, we're just going to be doing this. So we're just going to grab this, and I'll say here, even though it's a little off on our usual go-to, it's fine. That looks just fine. So, I kind of want it. Can this be in its center? No, it can't really be in the center. So we'll just put that like there for, well, this and that. Ta-da. Like so. And I think if I'm reading what the solar tower does specifically, if I have the reflectors at like certain intervals, so I can put one over here and one over here, that'll do the thing, I think. Not entirely sure about that, but we'll see. We get our hammer out. And boop. Alright, now I don't see... Alright, yep, as I thought, I don't see a plug for putting in power, because obviously you wouldn't put a plug in a solar tower. So we've got empty, empty. One's probably for the steam, and one's for everything. One's for water, one's for steam. So, nope, gotta go down, because we don't have a crafting menu in that. Alright, so then we need to angle this just right, if I'm not mistaken. Like so. And we'll toss away our block of silver. If I'm doing this correctly. Let's get ourselves a switch. Okay, it is getting light from that side. Alright, so then let's go game mode survival. So we do have sunlight coming in from that side. So that means we need a bucket of water. Whee! If I can put a bucket of water here. Here. Okay, read the book. Read the book. Okay, solar tower is a multi-block structure. Structure is built as shown above. Solar tower can produce steam from water and distilled water. 1 bucket of distilled water produces black. Okay, produces that. 1 bucket of water produces of that. Water can be input into the solar tower via the 2 hatches at the left and the right that are marked with blue dots. Got it. The hatch with the orange dot at the back serves as the output. Solar tower needs at least 1 solar refractor to work. Yep, that says there. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's because I don't have it on. Huh. No. Structures built as showed above, formed by engineers, error block, yada yada. To work, there must not be blocks between it and the solar tower. Yeah, no, that works. That's like that. Needs to be, you know, symbol on symbol. Maybe it needs an maybe it does need an output though. Maybe that's our problem here. So, if we just get rid of those 2 things, keep the bucket of water. If we time set 0, all of that, get ourselves a fluid pipe, and we, nope, that and that. Huh. Do I need to be pumping in water? No, that's a screw pump. Huh. Maybe I need a second thing of water here. Because if I have that and that, well, this is confusing. If I do this and that, and then maybe I should put another. No, not that. Turn it. And then that. Another. Yep, that's 2 of them now. That's all I wanted to make. I just wanted to make the 2. It's not working though. Yep, kind of thought that. Put that there. Do these need power? Oh. That doesn't have some light on it. Okay. Maybe the solar towers needed the power. So if I So if I get this, put those there, turn off the F7, and then I take that, how am I going to snake this around here? Huh. So this I'm going to want to be kind of in the same line here. So that can connect to that. And then I'd want this to be like here-ish? Like that. And then halfway that way. And then this like so. Now I don't want it to be right there, so let's put that like this. Okay, and here, I'm just gonna grab a wire from in the box. Let's try this first one. So you and you to there then. You and you. Nice. You and you. Okay. That. And that. It's not taking power. I mean, this is making power, but it's not taking the power. Off means on in this. And that doesn't work. That's also now not working at all. Sun's right there. I didn't break it, did I? Uh-oh. Okay, so I can't have anything on the tops then. Well then... what's wrong here? Oops. What's wrong? Oh, okay, so those are on-offs. Oh no, those aren't. Okay, those aren't, in fact, plugs. Okay, that is interesting. Okay, so don't put anything on top of them. Got it. Got it. So we are getting sunlight, but we're not getting... it's not accepting water, which it should be accepting water from. So what we are going to do then is we're going to have to do some very slick pipe work here. Some more slick pipe work. There we go. Here's hoping this actually works, by the way. I don't know if it will. Oh. Probably, first off, turn that off. Oh, or on. No, off. And I didn't put, because this is all empty. Didn't have that connected and everything. That's off. Yep, okay. Yeah, okay. That was weird. Slip pipe work. Ah, right. I needed you, and you. Because I have no idea if this is going to work. If it does, that's going to be amazing. Let's test. Nope, not there. Nope. Okay. So how do I get water? How do I get water into this? Maybe a fluid pipe? Outlet. Well, an outlet is just that. It outlets water. Well, maybe the vocabulary in this is just a little bit different. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that in there. Or not, whatever. Maybe the vocabulary in this is just a smidge different than what I'm thinking. So, tools. Where was construction? Where was my fluid? Where was my fluid? Fluid, item router, fluid transport. Has become quite essential in the engineering business. Fluid pipes and fluid pumps do exactly that. On their own, fluid pipes are quite slow, but a pump is used to insert the fluid and move it faster. You can right-click the connection piece of a pipe with an engineer's hammer to prevent it from connecting to that side. Fluid pipes can convert with wooden and steel scaffolding. Simply right-click a piece of scaffolding into a piece of to cover it. Break and pipes return. Pumps have 3 essential functions. They can be used to insert into pipes at high pressure to transport liquid much faster. Okay. Input and output. Factory block. I'm thinking these, if that's what I'm thinking then. But then pump, that's pump jack. Raise wild turrets assembler. This is tools? Heavy plated shield, revolver stuff, railguns. Maybe we do need to make a boiler. Distiller. A distiller is a multi-block machine that turns water into distilled water and salt. Turns water into distilled water and salt. The structure is built, shown above, and formed by using the engineer's hammer. Applying a redstone signal to the control panel at the front hatch the machine is produced. The behavior can be inverted. Water can be input into the distiller via hatches at the left and are marked with blue dots. The hatch with the orange dot at the right serves the fluid output. It needs energy to produce distilled water and salt. 1 bucket of water produces a bunch of distilled water. So it would need power. This is... Alright, so if this pipe doesn't exactly work, even though I really like these pipes, we'll use the other pipe. Here I was going to just suck up the water that way. Alright, well, we can easily just grab a pipe like this. And we'll start from the bottom, and then... Maybe that was the problem. Maybe it's because it didn't have a bottom to it. Ooh. Alright, let's go back to... That's the case. Well, let's at least try this and that. I don't even know if these pipes work with that thing. Nope, that would not. And then water isn't going in there anyway. Maybe I need an empty bucket. Give me an empty bucket here. Like that. Let's get a... God, this is just like yesterday. We're playing... Going back and forth. If anything, I'm gonna have to switch this for the diesel, the diesel thing. And I didn't want to use diesel. I wanted solar, but it might leave me no choice. And I also forgot to get the other pipe. Yep, I did. Just grab one of these. That was not material. Okay. So if I do this, and then that, now there's a bottom to it. Okay, and then those don't connect unless it's like so. So if I put this here, not there, here then, and I put the, that's not a thing, and I put the lever, which I don't have anymore. It's easy to grab though. I put the lever here. Oops. Well, let's actually, you know what? Okay, that does not work. That does not work. I think we're gonna have to go with the diesel, which sucks. But, I mean, we have the setup for a reason. So, you know what? Here's what we'll do. Toss. Da da da. Do do do. Just keep breaking. Just keep breaking. we'll have to do the diesel, unfortunately, which sucks. Okay. Oops, missed. Boop, 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 boop. At least these are a little bit smaller to deconstruct there. Alright, so with that then, let's go over to this, and we go into the diesel boiler, and then we craft the two together. This thing is going to be a bit big, which we can work with though. Here is actually just perfect because it's right next to everything, so we'll just place it. You know what? Nope. Nope. Like so. Ooh, and we can, is there a back port to it here? It looks like there is a back port. So you know what we're going to do? We're going to slip it right in here. Oh, really? Okay, brain. Thank you for doing that to my face. What? Whatever. There we go. Okay. So one goes in one, and then the one goes in the other. What goes in what? You know what? Maybe I should have read that before I actually committed here. Structure built as shown above, formed by using blah, 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 blah. Applying redstone signal. Water can be inputted into the boiler via hatches at the left that are marked with blue dots. So water goes into the front or back into the thing. Left are marked with blue dots. Diesel can be inputted into the right of the machine. What? There we go. That wasn't. Where's my diesel going? Damn it. First off. Nope, come on. Time's set. There we go. Alright, diesel. Goes in that one? Okay. So I'm going to assume then. Yeah, there's that water there. Okay, this should be good here. So then I put water bucket. Okay, well that was weird how water wasn't let into. Wait, was that just turned into steam already? It's not even on yet. Oh, because it's. Because it's made of gasoline, it doesn't need a plug. Oh, but it does need a thing here. Alright, so. Okay, well, we're going to be in creative mode for a second. Because we want ourselves to have another tank. Put it off to the side like this. We got a bucket of steam, which is nice. That can be like so. That like this. So 1, 2, 3. And then the hammer goes bing. And then we take piping. If I'm doing this correctly, then okay, then let's go back into survival. Grabbing a bunch of water there. Ah, crap, I made a hole in the water. Damn it, I really don't like doing... Really don't like making a hole in the water. That's a fish! Yeah. Stupid magnetism. Alright. That goes in there. Which is getting turned to steam. Steam should come out. Oh, you know why? Because I'm an idiot. It even said steam comes from the top. So you know what? If that's the case, let's grab one of you and one of you. And then we'll put one here. Yes, here. Trying to think if that's a good idea. Probably. Do 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 do. Then we get rid of those. Bang that out. It goes from here. Oops, there we go. And like so. Oh, it's out of, that's why. It's out of, no, it's got some diesel. I'm in creative, that's why. Damn it! I keep... Steam in there, okay. I'm just gonna move the hole over by just a bit. Yeah. It's not pump. Oops. Oops. Okay. Fluid output, 1 bucket of water. I mean, I've made steam. That's great. But now I've accidentally some stuff here. So let's do that. do that in the center of the machine. Actually, do I want to do this here, or do I want to move this over a tad? No, this here is okay. Yeah, it fits in just fine. So then, oh, while I'm here, so that's fine. We don't touch the buckets until we're done with whatever. Alright, book, hammer, all that stuff. So then we go game mode. And then we take the water and we put it into those. And then we take the diesel and we throw it into that. We kick it on. As the diesel goes down, the steam goes up. And the only problem is that it's not creating, it's not doing its thing. So we take a wooden and a thing, put one there, and we do this. That works. Oh, shit. Okay, that works. That does work. Okay, so do I want to... You know what? Since we have the piping, let's do that. No, not that fluid pipe. This fluid pipe. That. Alright, we'll pump a little bit of gas, or we'll pump a little bit of diesel. Oh, and then do that. So a little bit of diesel. We'll toss that stuff in a bit. A little bit of diesel goes into the pipe. Where is it going to, though? Okay, so it can just be that and that. Okay. So we have diesel going in there. Now my only concern is, how do I get water pumped? That's my only concern. Because that was a weird bit for that. I mean, this is fine. This'll work. We've got ourselves our steam going. Now we have steam. We have 200 millibuckets. Now all we need to remember is that whenever we decide to, you know, get steam, we need to turn this on. And we got to turn on a whole bunch of things. So, with that then, okay. So let's toss all of those in there, and that should be everything from our immersive engineering. So that is all of that. So now we move on to modular. Now we are moving on to modular. Which means... Oop, no. Extra bucket, that's fine. Which means... at modular. So, we do have a modularity achievement that we can get. MM machines, we need a machinery controller is the main block needed. And a machine controller is redstone alloys, modularium plates, machine casting, and a circuit board. Some of those pieces I know, some of them not so much. So what is this machine casting? It is plates, okay? And what is plates? This stuff. What is that stuff? Redstone, iron, and aluminum. Makes... So that, and that. Alright, so we throw in a 1-to-1 mix of iron and aluminum, and then we sprinkle in redstone to taste. Gotcha. We need a chemical mixer first, so that can go right here. So we need, what's the list? Oh, a lot of machine casting, machine controller, and I think one of all those weird bits and pieces. Oh, 2 of those. It's not, it doesn't help. So I do this. Sneak to freeze the current preview. Okay, oh, sneak, okay. Sneak to freeze the current preview to be able to preview it in the world. Okay, so I can hold shift in order to freeze the input. Okay, so I need a 1 machine controller, 20 machine casting, which we make we'll make a few of our own, but then we'll probably spawn in a few of the rest. 2 tiny fluid input hatches, a tiny fluid output hatch, and a tiny energy input hatch. Which, actually is not that hard to do, because all of those are, you know, in itself. So, let's make some modularium. Let's make some modularium. And we have redstone. Well, we have redstone alloy, but we need redstone alloy gears. And then all of that should be simple enough to do. Let's start off on the easy stuff then. So let's get a 1-to-1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We are out of aluminum. We do have aluminum here, though. And we do have a block of redstone. And I know 4 goes into... 4 ingots goes into 1 gear. So we should be able to make the 2 ingots then. We'll melt down the block of aluminum. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll melt down that. And then we need some redstone, which we are going to probably need to go and get some more eventually. I think we're okay, though. Yeah, we still got a good amount of redstone here. In our split chests. One in there and one in the outbuilding. Well, we need a lot of it, so you know what? Just put in a essentially a stack. Okay, so I know it's not 1 to 1 to 1, but that'll at least make a good amount of it in order for us to start. And also, we can press this. But I don't know, I don't have a gear press, so you know what? It's actually going to be easier to make the mold, or use our mold here. So we'll put that on the thing for now. Alright, well, 1 to 1 and all that. We need 8, so you know what? We'll just take this ingot here, and then this block here, and then we'll do that ourselves. And now it'll do its little melty thing. Ooh! Ah, 18 ingots. Can it be made into a block? It cannot be made into a block. Oh. Interesting. Alright, well, we have to cast it then. Alright, well, while we're doing that, throw that in there, because that's definitely not going to mix. So once we get 18... and that's not going to melt for a minute or minute or two. 18, 19. Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. Something, 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 yeah. Actually, this is good because we do. Well, I was gonna say we want 1 ink. We can just have 1 ingot there, but 3 more, 2 more, 1 more. Melt that, and then right, we'll need the ingot cast as well. You know what? I'm gonna shuffle these around just a smidge. And then we'll have 1 free ingot. Do 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 do. Boom. So we throw that in there. Okay, so we've got those 2. We need machine casting, which, well, let me look at the other things here. Item, tiny fluid. Ooh. Metal barrels? Interesting. Alright. Tiny output and energy. Interesting. I'm going to assume that it uses the same power supply as the immersive tech stuff does. Okay, we're gonna need more plate here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, no. What are you doing there? Don't burn the instructions. Throw that in there. We'll need a couple more of that. Okay, so we've got those 2, and we've got a bunch of that. Copper wire, we have a good amount of that. We need some vacuum tubes, though. We're gonna need... where's nickel? Nickel. 2 of those. A copper... and insulating glass, which I think I have upstairs. Yeah, I probably have it upstairs. So that shouldn't be an issue. Get the thing right there. We need at least 3 hoppers. I think we at least need 3 hoppers, so we can get that. Oh, and then iron sheet metal into whatever the hell that is. All right, we can spawn in that. How many of that we got? Do. Look, oop, come on, give me that. All the modularium we need. Or can make here. How many more do we have? 3 ingots? 1, 2, 3. And then we'll leave, oops, leave that there for later. Okay. So we're gonna iron, copper, da-da-da-da-da. Circuit board, insulated glass, copper, nickel, okay. I do like now that there's 2 buildings. Plates are what's there. No, that was that. What did I need? Metal, bucket. Why did I need nickel plates? Well, I needed nickel plates for something. So then we get the... No, those are molds. So we need a circuit board. Oh, do we have insulated glass here? We do. Insulated glass, copper plate, and 2 vacuum tubes. That's what we needed that for. So we need vacuum tubes. There's our nickel plate. Redstone. A copper wire. Oh, wait, we have vacuum tubes already. Never mind. We have exactly 2, and we need 2. So 2 of you, 1 of you, and the glass. Yoink. Okay, so that's that. Nickel plates we'll put downstairs. And then we need a circle of you. Plenty of that. And then we need 1 of this. So that should make you. And then we have more machine castings. Good. So nickel plate we can move over at another time. Okay, now we need the the tiny fluid, input, output, and energy. But I think I need like 2 of those. Yeah, I need 2 fluid input hatches and 1 output hatch. So I need 2 hoppers, 3 hoppers, which will spawn in, so that's not the big deal. Metal barrels, which are sheet metal slabs, which we can... You know what? Let's just do them by hand. How much iron do we have? Oh, we have iron. I need 3, so 1, 2, 3, 4 times 3 is 12. I'm going to unpack these 2. We'll just cast these. Oops, nope, wrong one there. And last one. There, nice and empty. We'll take these just for safekeeping. Switch this to unpacking. Nah. Throw one in there. And... nope, that was the wrong thing to throw in there. No, but I do need the press. So switch that. So now I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 of you. Do do do. Do 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 do. 3 more. 2 more. 1 more. And there. Do, and last. Okay. So now we need that, 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 and that. 3 of those. To make that, we need 2. There we go. So we need 2. 2. Ooh, we can only make the 1. Oh, we only need 1 more, so let's throw on 4 more. 1, 2, 3, and 4. There we go. Can't do that. Do do do. Do 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 do. Alright. 2 of these, so that's now going to be into that. We throw the rest of those sheet metals into there. 4 low voltage wires. Check. Throw that in there. We need a redstone frame. Oh, we also need a bucket. Screw it. Bucket. So let's go back here. 1 redstone frame. 4 more energy plates. 1 more vacuum tube. We'll spawn that in. That's fine. Everything else we got there. Bucket there and there. Everything there and there. Okay, so creative mode. Let's go. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. So we need 1 redstone engine block. That's all good. We need 3 hoppers. Oops, not hooper. 3 hoppers. And that should actually be it. Survival. Okay, so... oop, nope. Made this. Made that. And... 1 of these. Wait. Yeah, no, 2 of those. Input, output. Oh, we're missing 1 energy. No, wait a minute. Energy, fluid, fluid. We're missing 1 fluid. Oh, no, we need another one of those. Oh, it's fine. We'll you know what? We'll do the old... we'll do just, no, that won't work. we'll just do that. No, wrong. Damn it. That. There. And now we have 2. Okay, and then we need a whole bunch of machine casing, which we'll just use the rest. Well, we'll use that, at least. And that should be it. So, oops, excuse me, pardon me, coming through. So, chemical mixer. So we need a tiny energy input. In the back. Boom. Right there. And then machine frame castings along the sides. Gotcha. Up there is fluid, and then the red one. Alright, let's... We'll then take... tiny fluid, and then the output. Tiny, and then the output. And then that's the machine controller. And then, oh, okay, there's no center. So that goes there. And then the rest, like so. Nice. Okay. Not found, structure found, no recipes. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Alright, let's, okay, so I need blueprint. Blueprint found, none. Structure found, chemical mixer. So what do I need? Chemical mixer, industrial loom. Oh! Maybe I need to put the chemical mixer blueprint in there. Chemical mixer. Structure found. Chemical mixer. Matching recipes found. Oh, this is very DOS. No matching recipes found. I don't know what we need for the recipe. So, we need napalm and steam to create propene. So I need that naphtha and steam stuff. Naphtha. And I put one of those in the back there. That's gasoline. Naphtha. It's all the way back here. How much do I have in this? I'm gonna need a bunch of buckets here. Bucket. Oh, I've actually got a lot. Or at least I had a lot. Shame that that's how that works. Okay, we're gonna want to switch gasoline and naphtha. The naphtha. So green and yellow need to switch. Gasoline, green and yellow. So this was yellow, therefore that is green now. Shame too. So now we go into... Oh, nope. That'll burn. So we put that as gasoline. Done. And then we'll have to go into creative to fix the problem that we've created for ourselves. And then that is naphthalene. So let's go into creativity. We just grab one of these, break it there with an engineer's hammer that we don't have. We always never have our engineer's hammer. Bang. So the gasoline goes blop in there. So that means we want to let's pump a little bit of oil. Let's get some oil in the tank so that we can get our reserves back. And then this is naphthalene, which gets respun into that. Uh-oh. Nah, break that. Gasoline. Oh, gasoline was white. Wait, what did yellow go into then? Oh no, I fucked this. Royally fucked this. Alright, slash. Survival. Alright. Yellow. Yellow was diesel. Yellow is diesel. Alright, so white is now not that. Green is gasoline. And S goes back into the machine. So we'll keep this bucket. That we won't be doing anything with. Alright, turn that off. Pump in a bunch of this. Get that heated up and doing its thing. Oh, right, I don't have a pipe for that. I deleted it. There we go. And we'll keep the bucket. That. Uh-oh. Oh, no, I fucked up again. Gasoline goes to green. Because that's diesel. Diesel goes there. Because it's... Why is it going up? Oh, you know why? Because I keep pumping in oil. Turn that off. And then white. Turn that off. So we can now empty all of it. Alright, then we put that in there. Oh no. There we go. Jesus fucking Christ. Pipes. Like I said originally, spaghetti junction. And that's naphthalene. Alright, that. We don't need that hopper or this pipe. So let's do some daylight, because we've been swapping back and forth for that. Alright, oil, empty, things. Alright, we have our stuff. We have our stuff. And then, okay, I want to pump steam and the naphthalol into that. So first and foremost, this is white. There we go. That's there. Done. Okay. Don't touch any more of it. I don't want that to get messed up even more than it actually was. Oh, someone. Alright, someone went the wrong direction. Because that's not right. Which is this one? This is black. Wait. No. Green? Right. Green is gasoline. This is lubricant. Diesel, gas, Creo, whatever. Black is lubricant. Correct? Because that goes down. Lubricant. Got it. Whew. Okay. Because the last one wasn't... what? It was left blank because I had to leave it blank. There we go. Okay. So now... now I have to think... I tried to fly there for a second there. Now I have to think about power inputs and outputs and all of that. Let me think. Well, first and foremost, we'll go into this, and we'll just punch a small hole through the wall here. Nope. Actually, that's a good reason why we needed to punch a hole through the wall, because I didn't actually realize that was up. I forgot that was up by 1. So we want one tiny fluid. Input. So that's 2 inputs. So let me grab this. Input, and that is output. Don't know where that's going yet, but that's fine. So if I do this, like so, yeah, then this, like so. Well, that's simple enough there. This one's easy. We'll just do that. And we'll get a redstone thing for you. Get around here. Yeah. All my piping. That, and then we'll turn it on via switch when we have it. Then we probably should do you know what? That's an idea. That's an idea. 1 bucket of steam. goes into one fluid. And then we're going to need a back door, aren't we? Yeah, we're going to need a back door for that spot. 1 bucket of naphthalol. Where the hell are we going to have a door? Put this down by 1 then? That might be the answer, actually. Goes in like so. So that's that. No matching recipes found. Well, it needs... How do I make a matching recipe then? That. I need protein. So if I go molten protein bucket, molten protein, we need, yeah, no, chemical mixer. Okay, so it'll do it automatically then. Hopefully. Alright. Well, with that then done, now we figure out this power, which I'm going to that can go like so. That's pretty. Okay, I like that. I like having the pipes through the ground and everything, seeing everything work. And then we have a back door here. Boop. Boop. And we want steps. Yeah, why not? We're playing for keeps right now. Playing for keeps? No, that's not how that. Whatever. Stair. That, and that. Okay, so you... I want to do this too, so that this I can then take from here. No, we need another one of, we're gonna need a green, a wooden pipe here, thing like so. And a lever, which we're also going to put the lever like so. So this and that we now don't need. And then... Then we go like this and that. And we feed the spaghetti farm. We keep feeding the spaghetti farm. Yeah. Do that, make it look kind of ish, like that's always been like it. There we go. That, and the other thing. Okay, so we've got our Napa cabbages and our steam that go into this, into the building. And we've got our diesel that goes into there, which does the steam. Okay, no wires are crossed, and everything should be as it should be. Which now makes the next part tricky, because I don't know if this is the right power that we need. Let's start by getting the wire at least inside of this building. Do we want it going through the side? Well, or the top. Because I think I want it going from the side here. So if I go like that, because all the other wires needs to go inside somehow. Is there a thing I can have like fit through? No, if there was a block you could connect to make go through other blocks, that would make this simple. But it's not gonna it never can be simple, can it? It can never be simple. If I put it here, then I'd have to feed it along the power lines like this. But I don't even know. Like so that. Okay, like so there. But I don't even know if this can work here. Okay, so that can like go like there and like so that's not going to work there. Can I do it like this? Yes. That can connect like that, all in the back, so I don't touch it and I'll electrocute myself. So then this kind of make it even-ish, even though it's not going to be even. I want to make it look good. Here I would, you know what, we'll put it here. Like that. No, not you. There. Not you there. Because I don't want it connecting that way. Like this? There. 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 Are you processing? I mean, you're working. Okay, you're working. I think it made it. It did make it. Okay. So in the end, we have the molten fluid stuff. We got it. We did it. We did it. Yay! Alright, and then we have an input here for when we decide to make when we make the second built thing. Yeah. Yeah. Which is actually right now. So this now needs one input, one output, and an energy thing. That's energy. Oh, it all has to be hollow there. So if I take you and you, so if I do Where's the input for... Yeah, it would be there. Okay, so if I start this, so this is the tiny energy. That. Then we throw that. Then we get the fluid, import, export, and that goes where I assumed it would go. Okay. And then all along like that. Like so. Liquid processor. Alright, so now I want to throw that and that out. Go straight to survival, because we want to finish this in survival. Grab ourselves the bucket. Nice. And then throw the bucket into that. Okay, so now we need liquid processor to convert the liquid into plastic. And then I need a plastic molder from... Oh, and this doesn't have any power. That's why that's not working. Oh, we need another... Oh, we're going to have to extend the building. Shit. I didn't expect to extend the building. Well, before we do that, before we extend, let's at least do the thing. We put that there. That there. Connect like so. And like that. So no recipe found. Okay. Toss, toss, toss. So then we take that and throw it in that. And now it's processing. Let me go with plastic sheets. Alright, so yeah, I need a plastic molder. 2 paper and a thing. So that made molten plastic. Okay, so we missed one. We missed one. This is cool though. This is a factory line. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay, so we need 2 pieces of paper. And 1 blue dye, which, fuck it, we'll just grab it from where we get the blue dye. Didn't have any extra in there. No, we did not. Anything in here? A little bit. You know what? We'll put this piece here. Alright, so 2 paper and that make a plastic molder, which, oh, it's much smaller, so that actually helps. Actually, that really helps. Ooh, I've been struck with inspiration on what to do. And I was thinking I'm going to have to extend this building out because this is too low. But since it's only a 2x3, 2x2x3, we'll just extend this out and then have the path leading that way. Okay. And then we have nickel plates, which, honestly, you know what? We'll just put upstairs. We'll put in this building up here. Plate, and then this, and we'll throw the bucket there. And then we've got this. Alright. But let's extend this, not too far out, actually. There we go, and then... like so, and then we remove that. Put the door right there for now. Flowers all get trashed, unfortunately. Got the flooring. Whoop. And then we got the... okay, careful, watch yourself. You've been streaming for a long time, but still not popular. Oh, okay, I thought that was somebody. No, it's just an ad thing. You had me fooled, whoever that was. Just for a split second, though. Right. Then if that's the case, let's put the door over here, then. Like that. Yeah, leave it like this. And like so. Nice. And then we'll F7 to check. This and that. How that would work. Except we're going to put you one there and one here as well. Yep, we're good. We're good? We're good. Alright. Although that could be... Alright, we're doing the thing that I don't tend to like to do here. So let's get the bucket. Oh, no. Bucket. And make that empty. We can always make more, don't worry. And then we only need 1, 2, 3, 4. Take that out. Nope, nope. There. What was that? Energy, fluid, input, output, that, and then casting all the way back around. And liquid processor, thank you. And we'll put a tube there. In fact, can this... No, it's going to have to be the red tube. Got it. Not the porn site. Is red tube still around? That's not a question you really come up to ask, is that... No, it's not. Alright, so then we've got the pretty simple, yep, power thing in the butt. Yep, it's solid. And then we get the power inputter there. And then the fluid on the one end. And the output on the other. And the center control there. And that gets finally encased, which the plastic molder goes like so. I'm going to put a chest right there. That's why I'm just doing that. You're going to go... Well, you're not going to go... Not going to go green like your other friends there? That's fine. Think... Oh no, that's not in the way. Excellent! That and that. Should be on. Alright, this, and that gets thrown out. Ooh. Come on. Like so. And like that. Make it look pretty. Make it look real good. Any more around? Actually, yes. So let's put it right there instead. Oh, look at my base. My base is amazing. Oh, right. We need to put on the system there and there. Put the torch there. Can this one move? No. That one has to stay. Unfortunately. Because it looks crap. Alright, then... Zap. So now that that's been taken care of, we take you, and another you. So many redstone engines. We threw one there. One there. Alright, toss all of that. Keep our hands clean. So now... So that gets thrown in there. I think it probably needs more. So... So let's turn on the pumps. How much steam is in here? I don't think there's a lot of steam in there. So let's turn that on. Let's turn that on and that on. Then... steam goes in. No matching recipes, all of that stuff. No matching recipes, all of that stuff. Once the tank is full... Alright, well, it's... Actually, we can't wait until the tank is full. We need to fill that up with water. So let's get our buckets. It's a shame I can't figure out how to get the water to pump. Like, this is the only hand part. I'll take your bone. Oops, no, wrong button. Alright, so we go in here. I forgot to make a pressure plate for you, but you know what? We can do that. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Inputted. Alright, you're set. So I can turn off the napalm whatever. I can turn off that, which I think it's actually now empty. So I can turn off that, because you're done. Yeah. Alright, it'll get done here. Come on. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, that scared me. That is annoying. It's also annoying that I have to do this by hand. I mean, I got so many pumps going. I should need to do this by hand, but no, I haven't figured out how to pump water. I pump oil, I pump all sorts of these fluids, but not water. Alright, that should do it. You get turned on now. You start getting turned to steam. This pump goes on. Actually, will stay on. Yep, all of these fluids are doing their thing. Turn to steam, turn to steam. And then all that steam will get routed into this. Because we had very little. And from that, no matching recipes, we have that molten plastic, which right now I'm going to go and we're going to grab a chest and 2 wood to make a pressure plate. Oh good, this was the era when pressure plates were only one color. That got closed, right? Yes, it did. Good. There we go. Missing structure. Oh, you know what? Turn you off for a second. This might not be it. Because it didn't turn. What did we need? Input. Small item output. Oh! There's the reason why. Okay. That's a small fluid output. That's why that's not how it should be. So... small item output. We need a hopper. Alright, you know what? This we can do. Yeah. Fish can learn the technology now. Alright, we need a item output, which makes so much sense now. Alright, that goes there. That will go where it should in a minute. We need an item output. So we need an upper. So we need an upside down, well, a hopper, but upside down. Which we had a gear now. Bronze gear. Which, bronze ingot. Bronze is, in fact, melted. Copper, 3-to-1 copper tin. We have copper tin, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9 copper. And 3 tin. So that'll do its thing. Grab that. Get the gear cast like so. We need 5 of these. A block and 4 of those, which I have, I think, up in the top. I have 2. So we go with plate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We'll go with 16 there. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Throw the rest of that in there. Oops, nope. Nope, wrong. Stop it. There we go. It should be the... Sure, I could have gotten the hopper, but you know what? We're doing this... 1 block, 3 ingots. That's fine. We're doing this one legit, people. This one can be legit. Or legit-ish. Nah. 2, 3, and 4, 5. Gear, and then we'll do the stuff with that in a sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That. Flip it. Grab that. I knew it was weird that it didn't turn gray. There. Now it's working on its processing. Now I can also get that chest, the other chest, because I also had a chest in my inventory. Might as well use all of it. I mean, I've got, like, so many of them because of my philosophy of looting dungeons. If there's no chest, that means you've been there. Okay, guess that's not going to work as I thought, so never mind. But, hey, that at least gives us some plastic. Oh yeah, we can turn that on now. That back on. Okay, so, those pipes are all emptied. That's full, and they're probably fluctuating in and out because those are all empty. Steam we can turn off now. Plenty of diesel. Oh, there's still a little bit of diesel in the tank there. So you know what? Let's throw a little bit more. Nah. Throw a little bit more of that in there. Just so that we can have a little bit of extra steam just in case. All that steam goes in the tank. Alright, so that's in that now. Good. You're empty. You're empty. You're good. You're processing. As are you. As are you. And we're getting plastic sheets. We've done it. We've done it, people. Alright, and then this got a little bit of the goo still going, floating through it. So let's pump just a teensy more, just so that the pipes are cleaned out, and we don't have any problems with, you know, inner floating tube stuff. We want them to at least have their own, you know, stuff inside of them and whatnot. Either way, almost a stack of plastic. We did it! Oh. Welcome to age 4. Alright, we can clean out the inventory in a second. Yeah, everything is going. Alright, we have our plastics factory. We are going to decimate the ecosystem. Alright. Let's see. Plastic done. Age 4. Ooh, I see the end. Oh, I thought. Oh. Alright. Okay. Alright. Let's figure what the fuck we need to do. So, the last thing in this is, well, at least in this age. I don't know if there's going to be an age. I think there is an age after this. Their age of creativity or something. I don't know. I don't know if I'll be doing that. Well, we'll see. We'll see. That's far a ways off. Okay, so we need to launch a rocket to the moon. To the moon, Alice. To the moon. Which means we need to build ourselves a Tier 1 Galacticraft rocket. Which I've actually never touched. I never touched Galacticraft. Probably because my computer could not handle it. Space is vast. Which means we need to make a NASA workbench. In order to do that, we'll then need to craft an Ender Crafter, an Ender Alternator in Advanced Crafting, which probably has something to do with putting together the workbench. But to do that, we need to get Ender Alloy, which we need Kronos in the end, and use the fruit to create Enhanced Ender Alloy. Okay, that's interesting to know. We need to make fruit. Got it. And in order to do that, we need to locate a stronghold and enter the end dimension. So at least that hasn't changed. What are some of the other things that we need, however? We need, over here, craft and use the solid Ender Eye to locate the end easily. Oh, okay, so that's a reusable Ender Eye. I like it. We're doing it. And then, if you want to respawn the Ender Dragon, craft 4 End Crystals and place them on the exit portal to the end. Each crystal needs to be placed in the center of 3 bedrock blocks. Probably not going to do that, but good to know. Alright, so reusable Ender Eye. That's probably the first thing we're going to have to start working on. We then have ore prospecting number 4, which we can get quartz, assorted quartz samples. Okay, there's another thing to add to our list. Ardite ore. Oh, that's in the Nether. In Nether, using a cobalt level pickaxe, which we have made ourselves. Which then goes into cobalt itself, fallen throughout the Nether, so Nether is now a little bit more important. Combine those two things to create Manurian, and some recipes need more crafting space. Craft an elite crafting table to begin. We will see what happens there. But, find silicone. Oh, we also need to find silicone. So, quartz and silicone, probably for space and stuff. Craft and connect the inscriber to begin creating processors and other machines. And, oh, they're talking about computers. Oh, no. I have a map! I have a map now. Big smile. Alright, can I go M? Is M? Nope, that's that one. Isn't it J for minimap? Yes, it is. Alright, well, it doesn't exactly... It's not the accuratest, but that's pretty good. That's not where I started, is it? That's way too close for that. And that's our... Well, no, that's all way a little too close there. That's fine. But hey, we have a mini-map. How can I turn that off? Not that. J. No, that's disable mapping. Waypoints. Can I teleport to waypoints? Well, first and foremost, remove our death waypoints, because you can kind of see them sometimes when we were spawning in. And with that, we were going to make a new home waypoint. Wow, that is a happy birthday cake of a color wheel. Alright, home is that. That's perfectly fine with me. So how do I turn it off in the... Maybe I'll have to move to... Oh, ooh. There's UI there. Let's see. Change map type. Create waypoint. Manager. Options manager, so O. Oh, Jesus fuck. Alright, I'm doing this after... Ooh. Inventory crafting still locked. Where did my minimap go now? What buttons did I just press? Alright, it's fine. I've lived without a minimap for all this time. At least I know it exists. So now I can, look at the map in order to do all that stuff. Right. Right, so what do I do for lower? Modular style kitchen. Oh. Nice. Oh, cooking for blockheads. That's a pretty good one. Cooking food in a furnace is a bit cumbersome. Install a new kitchen in your base. Start off with the Cooking for Blockheads 1 book. And then using the book 2 to craft available recipes. And then Cooking Blockheads appliance blocks all act as multi-blocks when placed next to each other. Yes, I did know that. It's really cool stuff. So you can place the oven, fridge, sink, and other items to gain more functionality. Nice. All right, so we can now at least overhaul our kitchen a little bit. What is this? Don't underestimate my power. When you're unable to transfer energy between different mods, the power adapter block can convert. Noted. That's really useful. And create compressed iron ingot to make a plastic mixer, to create colored plastic sheets, to make fill the Amazon tablet with air pressure and use it to order items. Make sure to set the pickup and drop off location by what? Order an assembly program laser from your Armadon tablet. Amadron, whatever. So use the setup to create a print circuit board. More complex casting. Craft pressure chamber walls and build a pressure chamber. Oh, we're gonna get even more fiddly with this. Oh no. Okay, well, kitchen, noted. We now can do a little bit more with the kitchen, but let's do ore processing, or prospecting. So, simple steps first, okay? Simple steps. So, 2 redstone, 2 blaze, and 1 glass, and we'll put it there for our set to be completed. So 2 blaze rods, easily enough. 2 redstone, also easily enough. Oh, wait. Throw that bone back. And the chest. What's plastic used for? Plastic's used for a lot of stuff. A wither builder? No. I really hope I don't have to fight a wither. I'm gonna have to creative mode the shit out of a battle arena. And it's gonna be away from here. So, 1 glass. Alright, I'm gonna put the plastics here for now. Boop. Yay! Oh. Did I already accidentally find quartz? I must have. But I don't have any. So it must have been in one of the older eras. So that means where I've been able to find quartz. That's good to know. Oops. On display for you there. Alright, so finding these resources absolutely is probably a #1 option right now. Is option #1, because I can't really go to the end. Well, I could go to the end because I need to make a reusable ender eye. Don't know what goes into that, but we'll find out in a second. But we definitely need quartz and silicone. So if we can find spots for those, that would be great. Don't know what our compressed iron is going to do. Probably spaceship stuff. And launch pad and craft a full tier 1 spacesuit. Probably it's used for all of that because it said plastic mixer also. I'm thinking spacecraft. So I think I'm gonna focus up here on the top for now with the cooking and the ender eye, which ender eyes watching yo. Well, it makes sense why it would be so expensive. It's reusable, so it wouldn't break. So block of iron, easily enough. Eye of ender, not so easy. We need ender pearl and blaze powder. And an ender pearl can be used, can be crafted, by bonsai tree hoppers. Nice. We can do that. Those are nice. Right. Blocks of ender and whatnot. Right, so we need to kill a lot of endermen in order to get even close to an Eye of Ender, which is why I don't tend to go into the Nether in the first it's why I tend not to go to the end in the first place, because Ender Eyes are such a bitch to get your hands on. Block. Boop. There we go. Is that a block of steel? That is a block of steel. Why is it there and not there? Alright. So, how long have I been going? 2 hours? That's a long time. Alright, so here's what we're going to have to probably do here. We may need to implement some older era stuff in order to get Enderman. I'm thinking the hunting dimension. That will get us to the dimension that lets a whole bunch of monsters spawn, and I'm hoping all of that would mean Enderman, because now we are allowed to have Enderman. That might be our way to get some Ender Pearls or Ender Dust in order to make Ender Pearls. Is there anything Nether related? No, although I don't know what this amethyst ore would be used for. If it's rare, I doubt it would be anything too important. This is computer tech stuff. I am scared of computer tech stuff. Although that being said, refined storage is actually kind of cool, because you can basically make yourself a computer and take all of that storage stuff that I have in my basement, put all of that into a computer, and then craft from that. It's pretty neat. I don't touch it because it's way too technical. I mean, it's way technical. So I need a lot of stuff. Although that being said, a Starlight Infuser, if I don't feel like hunting, I could feel like this. Starlight Infuser, but chances are I'm gonna need starlight, and astral magic is. All right, so we'll do that. So I need, actually, you know what? How do I make a hunting dimension frame? We need wood around a stone sword. So we don't, do we even have a stone sword? I think a stone sword would be in this chest down here. Yay! Stone sword. So we need, normal, just logs. So let's go grab ourselves the choppy chop, and fell a couple things. So that's 4. I think we're gonna need a lot. I'm gonna leave my rainbow trees alone. More trees. Just so many trees. Making up time for all the trees that we didn't cut down. There we go. Or we cut down in creative. There we go. Making up all the lost time. Throw all of those out. Did it even make it to the river? No. Now it did. Alright. So I think I'm going to need more than... How many do I need? It makes 4. I need to make at least a nether portal's worth. So I need another stone... I need a couple stone swords. Don't think a half-broken one will work, but you never know. Nope, it needs a full. Yay, old advancements. 1, 2, 3, 4. That. And you. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I'm going to need another... I'm going to need more. More wood. You get chopped down just so nicely. Plant that flower back. So we've got now 2 attempts to do that with. We need now 2 more swords. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if I'm 12. So actually no, we don't need 2 swords. Just needed the 1, and then I'm gonna finger cross hope that we just can throw that sword in for it to work. There you go. Oops. It's getting night, and we haven't legitimately slept in a bit of time. Oh, well, no, we did. We did. Alright, so this... Hopefully I can just throw that in. That wood we can throw in later. That is still a really nice view. I'm looking forward to my kitchen. Oh, that's actually... You know what? No, no, no. No, no. Fuck me. Cooking. Cooking for Blockheads, Book 1 is a book smelted. And then the second one is... Okay, so I wanna cook 2 books. Let's cook 2 books. Cooking the books. We'll cook 2 books. Books are downstairs in this. I still haven't made an enchant... Oh! I just thought. Can't we see the diamonds? Ah. Still unfamiliar? What the fuck? So wait. Enchanting table. Still that? Okay. Alright, you two get smoking. Kids, don't burn your books. They're very valuable resources and very important. Right, so let's put... Let's do this. You. 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Alright, and then... Fingers crossed this works. Oh, yep, that worked. Okay, so we can chuck that down the river along with those. Alright, so that's been made. Didn't stack, but that's fine. Alright, so if I am remembering correctly, basically, if you have the ingredients in your inventory right there, you can just make anything. Cooking. Yay. Alright, so, with that said, how do I make the second one? Okay, 2 crafting and a platinum... Oh, 2 platinum plates. I don't have platinum. Platinum more. Yeah, I don't have platinum. So, we'll hold off on that for now. At cooking with blockheads. Oh. So, let's see. Cooking table. Yep, no, I need the blockhead 2. I need a nether furnace. Oh, wow, this is actually a little bit more. Fridge. Oh, that's easy enough. A sink. Oh, more terracotta. Tool rack. Yeah, so all of these kind of put together in a way make a kitchen that you can store things and craft basically anything in. So, a toaster, milk jar. Oh, they really changed some stuff. Spice rack. Counter. More terracotta. Cabinets. Corner. Floor. A fruit basket. Heating unit and preservation chamber. Oh yeah, there's some stuff in there. There's some stuff. Alright, let's throw... You know what? This is the one that has the least amount of stuff in it. We'll throw you in there. And then... we need wood to make ourselves... Oh, no, that's only 3 there. Oh, wait, no, we got that much. We need wood for a house. Actually, you know what? Let's do stone. Stone house with... Well, we'll find wood there. Alright, so let's put that together. Fix that up. Fix that up. We've got our swords. We've got a bow with a ton of arrows in it. Close, please. Thank you. Actually, you know what? Before we go into that dimension, let's go into the Twilight Forest and see our map for that. Kind of do some markings. Ooh, that's a lot of death spots. That's a lot of death spots. I died a lot here. Oh, no, wrong button. Remove. Portal. Make it... I don't know. Blue? Make it a bright... alright. Make it a bright color so you can actually see. Alright, wow, I've been around here. So there's one of... Ooh, look at this place. That's one of the hedge mazes. There's that mushroom area. That's the place where I needed... Or a little off on that. There's the Ergast Tower. There's another hedge maze. Oh, that's... Okay. That's where the Abominable Snowman lives. And this is the Highlands. Okay. With more snow. And that's where the sheep was. Missed a few spots. Is that a hedge maze? No, that's... This is cool. We get it. We actually have a bird's eye view now of everything. And the Hydra would be in that area where the mazes are. Cool, 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 cool. Do I see where my hedge maze is? Where was the hedge maze that we went to? I don't see the hedge maze. Strange. Oh, there's the hedge maze. It's in the opposite direction. I always get turned around backwards and forwards in the Twilight Forest whenever that happens anyway. Alright. Back in we go. I'm not sure what the beneath portal looks like. Map looks like. Would we like to go and check? I don't think it's a good idea to be loading all these maps, though. So you know what? Let's just go into here. Oh, I had to sneak. Right. I was like, wait, why isn't that working? Oh, right, crouch. Okay. That's horrible. Right, it's basically just a plateau, but always night. That's why I don't like this biome. Alright, let's thought I saw something in the corner of my eye, and now I'm scared. Boop. Be-doop. Boop. Do we have iron? Yeah, no. We're doing something quick and dirty. Quick and dirty. It never becomes daytime, by the way. Also, I keep seeing Thaumcraft trees. At least I think that's Thaumcraft trees. And we haven't touched Thaumcraft yet. Makes me really curious about what the next possible... There's something under me, isn't there? Next possible era is going to be, but then again, we just got into this era, so let's not really think about it too hard. 2, 3, and then yeah, okay, we're just making a very simple fortified base here, just so that we can have something. And we can cut down some trees if need be. Alright, well, oh, nope, wrong. J. J is our new button. J is our new button. So. Oh, you know what it is? I think the portal actually makes noises. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, new. Portal, let's make it kind of a... Oh, yeah, yellow. Yellow will work here. You want to make it somewhat... Oh, hi. Have you guys changed? Are they a bit more rotted now? 'Cause that was kind of gross looking. Cool. What the fuck are you? What? Oh god, they're accountants! We got ice and Okay, we got some weird shit going on. We got ice. Oh yeah, again, it's the portal, not anything else. Alright, alright, here's what we'll do. We're doing okay. This place is easily traversable because, well, I mean, it's dark and gloomy, and you can obviously see very, very far from distance. Ow. So let's go in this direction. I want to look at that tree. Oh! Okay. Do. Let me at least... integrated dynamics. Okay, that's not Thaumcraft. Alright, whatever the case may be. What did we get anyway? We got a monocle. Oh, look at us. We're so dapper we have a monocle on us. Dudes. Yeah, we're gonna want to upgrade our smite if we want to come back here too. There's a lot of stuff. Alright, let's also light up our base just a little bit so things have a little bit of hard time. Little bit of a hard time spawning near us. Because we're not entirely... Yeah. Hit the dog, god damn it. We're not entirely, protected in here. What the hell is that? Oh, that's a spider. Okay. Ow. Is there other things? Yes, another golem. There we go. It's a dire wolf, don't worry about it. Okay. Yep, oh. Don't tease me like that, Portal. That's what we're here for. That's what we were looking for in the first place. But I don't see... I don't see two... Well, any Enderman, really. well, we'll keep this in mind. We will keep this area in mind for when we do more stuff with it. Do more stuff with it? No. When we need to farm a few more Endermen. That and that can be put in. That's that bone thing, flesh, yum. I don't know anything about a wooden sword. That's interesting. We did find some ice, though. That's cool. Not intended to be the joke. That pun was not intended, but I'll accept it. Alright. Monocle isn't used for anything except looking dapper as hell. Can I put it on baubles? Nope. Same as the explorer's hat. Right, iron sword. We can just, you know what? Burn it whenever we need to. Alright, speaking of, though, we do need a little bit of food here. Let's grab ourselves some vegetables. Oh, we have carrots, though. Nope, never mind. We have some carrots. Actually, you know what we need? We also want some meat. So let's cook up some of these wolf chops here. For later. And then some berries. We'll throw those in the bag, though. Yeah, we can make mushroom and melon something or other. Expanding the farm wouldn't actually be a terrible idea. This farm worked just fine for our beginning, but if we can get a little bit more variety, because this is just vegetables here. Though I will take the other melon here, because we do have watermelon, and that is a fruit. It's not very, I mean, it's about as effective. It's about as effective as the ethanol? About as effective as the berries. Alright, so let's focus in. Let's try then to find ourselves quartz and silicone. Let's go on a little adventure. What's the day like? Like that. Okay. So first, let's go around the areas that we know and love. Go take a look around our homesteads. Cinnabar ore is for this, which turned out it was very, very deep and did not work very well. This is our azure copper, which, you know, we have a couple of those actually. Bauxite, which is our, I think it's, you know what, let's check. Aluminum, which, you know what, we actually need some aluminum. So let's just grab a little bit. Not too much, we just need a little bit. Just to say that we have it. Right, so then Maybe we should say hi to our neighbor finally. We've been living with each other for almost a month now. Alright, so this... There was a thing over here. It was over here. No, I always forget where it is. Maybe we should mark it. We have a mini-map now, after all. What is this anyway? Bluestone. Interesting. I used to be able to do a good Blue's Clues impression. It's been a... Ooh, shit. Aluminum right here. Cool. That's not what we're looking for, but nice. Coal samples. There's more. Our iron. And this is... tin. We need platinum. That is something we do need to find. So actually, if we are on our way around, platinum would be nice as well. That's lapis. Coal. Still nothing. Still a lot of stuff. We got a gold deposit here, which actually, you know, we do have gold already, but limonite, which is nickel. Silicone. Ba-da-da-da-da. Da-da. Why was I thinking... Why was I going into Harry Potter for that? I don't know. Don't even like Harry Potter. Blasphemous, I know. It's not one of my favorites. I mean, I like sword and sorcery stuff, but that's too many kids' problems. It's too kid for me. I prefer mine to have a little bit more, let's say, realistic fantasy? Not to say magic isn't realistic, but I guess, I don't know, someone will understand what I mean. Hopefully. Doesn't help that I have these little rock pebbles here that's breaking my line of sight. That's darkstone. Still nothing. Being very careful not to shoot through bedrock here, because that's the loss of everything. And we've hit bedrock. Okay. Speaking of bedrock, maybe if I go... Oh, I can just look at the tool tab right up at the top there. Why look visually when you can read? Oh, fuck. Alright, well, that's actually a good check. No. That's good to know as well. Big old cave. Shadow beasts. Lovely. Love to see that. Dirt. Bedrock again. That is silicon. Alright. Find silicon surface samples and dig for silicon. It's pretty deep. Located between 24 and 48. If I go there. It's around this area. If I'm confused. Hopefully it's not as... Ah, silicon sample over here. So, I would actually be more inclined... Death holes. I'd be more inclined to dig something like here then. I would think. Oh, hello. Sorry to drop in like that. Oh. Marble. And a... Okay, yep, no. Oh, no, that's Darkstone. Bedrock again. Maybe I do need my, my thing. Alright, let's... It's also starting to get nighttime. So you know what we're going to do? We're going to fly... Ooh, what's this? Quartz? Well, aren't we just lucky? Okay, so now maybe we really should use our dowsing rod here. Oop, I missed. Maybe we should use our dowsing rod. Sleepy time. Can I... Ooh, will detect unlocked ores in a 48 block straight line. Is that... Broken Amelia. Okay, hold on a sec, ma'am. Ooh, hold on a sec for a bunch of secs. Bunch of seconds, not sex. Hi. You're gonna try... Are you gonna try and attack me? Ow. Yes. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, careful. Watch it. On the land. Thank you. Oop, let's not go towards the creeper. Even though there's another one. Wonderful. Oh, spider. Shadow Beast. Haha, take that. You can't stand the might of my sword, sir. Is that another Shadow Beast? Yes, it is. You sure do like living not in the shadows, huh? Also stupid. Fecking eggs. Alright, up to the top. Alright, silicone. Nothing of interest. Nothing up to 4. Yeah, so this is a little bit off because, well, obviously we're... Oops. We're in, we're on a hill. This one should be easier. No, that's not the right one. We're over here. Two. Okay. So it should be here. So if we then go... silicone ore. Let's, yeah, I'm gonna say, let's do that. And then we'll come in from the bottom here. Put that there, and then you know what, we're gonna torch. Torch. Cool. Right. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not right. 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not where that goes. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Still pretty far down. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Torch. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Torch. 1, 2, 3, 4. My mind wanders too much. 2, 3, and 4. 1, 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 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a 5. That was wrong. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Haha. And then we go... Oops, nope, wrong. Survival. Ta-da! Silicone ore. Ooh, you actually get a lot of silicone ore. Oh. Did I find one of my death holes by accident? I think I did. Oh shit, there's multiple death holes that I missed. Alright, well. Damn, you get a lot. I think I'm probably getting a little bit more because of my lucky. But not too much, because lucky's not too high on this. Oh, and they're very small. Okay. Actually, in fairness, I probably could just mine all of this. And I will. Nice. All right. Ooh, that's good. So you go that and that. Because you'll be what we go. If I decide to look for more silicone, that could be where I go. All right, that worked, though. That worked quite well. So now we've got silicone. We need quartz, and quartz was up on top of that mountain, which is very hard to dig for. No, that's just coal. All right, it's going to be a little bit tricky to figure out where that that quartz is because it's so up in on a hill. It's going to have a bit of trouble doing, finding stuff, finding things, finding words. How long have I been streaming? Almost 3 hours. My brain shouldn't be fried yet. Shouldn't be 100% fried. Alright, so let's then... Actually, you know what? Let's do that, this. No, nothing on there. Where's this supposed to be? 6 and 40. So found one of these trees again. Oh, no wonder I couldn't. There, yeah, there's literally a gap, so it wouldn't count. Quartz. There we go. Whee! I ascend. Oh yeah, this is gonna be tricky. Alright, we'll figure it out. Do. We'll figure it out. Together forever. Oops. 2, 3, 4. Oh, good. Back on the counting then, are we? Okay. 2, 3, 4. Da 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 da. We're going deep down. We're going deep down. Da 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 da. I got nothing in my head. It's completely blank. Do 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 do. Torch. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And we're just digging a hole down. We're going down, down, down. Alright, so this. Get a little bit of light on this. Oh, there. There. Destroy that, because we don't need it. Although I would like to light this area up just a little so nothing spawns on top of me when I'm trying to leave. And then we just keep doing our usual 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. We almost there? Almost! 1, 2, 3, 4. Light! 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why do you watch this shit? It's so boring. I would have clicked off a while ago. I don't even understand my own content, really. What am I doing with my life? Yay! Oh, wow. Oh, fuck, no. Wait. Put that back. I was in creative mode. Ah, I was wondering why it broke so simply. Ooh, we can get both silicone and regular quartz. That's cool. Oh, and black quartz. So all kinds of quartz drops from this. That's cool. Oh, does it only hold 6? Oh. Oh no, that's because that's all different types of quartz? Interesting. Ooh, we got some salt. Alright, yeah, no, that's really cool. Alright, so, no, we're gonna need a bigger chest spot in order to put some of these things. Ah, that's just a continuation of all sorts of quartz. Might as well get some salt while we're at it here, too. Nice. Alright, that looks like it'll... Ooh. That's... Oh, yeah, no, that's charged. That's different. Looks like it's a little bit rarer, too. Alright, alright. Works for me. Works for me, definitely. Oop, shit. Don't fall. Just keep pressing forward and left. Hug the wall. Don't turn your mouse too quickly. And we're good. Alright, if we see any Endermen, we know what to do. Cows. What are those? Oh, the cow was pushing me off the ledge. I wondered why I was moving and not pressing any buttons. Cowabunga! Oh! I don't think I took damage there on that fall. Oh. Okay, that was a shadow beast. That was kind of bad. What's all this? Oh, more copper. Alright. Oh, well, I see, I got one of those big old shards. So that's good. Hi, you. Ooh, and some pants. We gotta start melting down those things. Those, unusable, equipment stuff. Alright, a lot of this stuff actually goes into the outbuilding. And the magic building, too. Alright. 8 ingots. Alright, first and foremost, let's throw that in there. Some tin, some of that. Oh, helmet? Where'd the pants go? My boots broke. Alright, that's fine. Silicone quartz. I don't know where I'm gonna put these, so we'll hold on to them for just a second. Do I melt them? No, you use it raw or in an inscriber. Quartz enriched iron, silicone blocks in a controller, machine casting. Alright, so silicone isn't too important here. Well, I mean, it's important, but it's not like... It's not like used in 100 recipes like iron is. I consider this natural, so we'll take this, those, and that quartz along with this silicone here. And we'll move it on, we'll move it up. We'll move things up. So that's black dye, redstone, things like that. Alright. Coal, there's black quartz. Flint will leave, coal will leave. The charcoal, I mean, will leave. We'll throw in all that coal. There's black quartz. We got some lapis. That was it? Okay. Was that really it? Oh, let's take the coal. You know what? Let's take the charcoal as well. That, all that. We're going to take the glowstone and put it over in this chest. And then we're going to take our nether quartz. Oops. And move it there. There we go. Nice. Oop, and then coal dust. Eyes and bits and pieces. String. Oh, no. We want to get rid of those plant fibers then. Salt goes someplace else. That goes there. Those will go and do that. Okay. We can put you to rest. Salt goes there. Iron helmet can just kind of slip in right there. Wait, we didn't have plant fibers go right there into the water, along with the goddamn feathers. We kind of breezed past oh, no, wrong button. Wrong box. We kind of breezed past Blood and Abysscraft. I mean, they're nice to have in these mods, but we haven't used them a lot. We used a lot more Astral Sorcery, but still, it's like, I do... So far, as I've been playing through this, I will say, while I haven't done a lot of magic, I would like there to be an even split of magic and technology, whereas the latter half of this entire mod pack seems to be focusing on technology, whereas the early half was, well, there's those two strings. The early half was focusing more on a little bit of magic. Also, do those things not do anything yet? There's still nothing yet. Big old clumps of rock. I'm thinking they're meteors. I'm thinking. So once we go into space, that's when things will start to get cool, really interesting. Even though it's pretty interesting as is right now. Right. Craft and connect the inscriber to begin creating processors and other machines. We don't need to really do that. What are some of these other advancements here? Ender alloy. Locate Purpur, End rods, and Shulker shell to create advanced Ender alloy, which you use craft the compressor machine from Galacticraft to create a whole bunch of stuff for oxygen. That's useful. And then right here is Ender alloy. Defeat the dragon and mine the biotite in the end to use Ender alloy. Locate the minerals needed to create the engineering logic and silicone presses to allow for applied energistics and refined storage networks. All right. There's a lot of big words being thrown around here, but the biggest word is stronghold and the end dimension. So we definitely have to make an Ender Eye here. I don't have a pearl, do I? I don't. I have 2 pearls. All right. So here's the deal. Here's the deal. So we could grind up a whole bunch of Endermen, or go find and grind Endermen, not grind up a bunch. Or we could kind of risk this one. I'm not risking the second one. I'm not doing that unless we get, like, pretty far. Oh, wow, our map is finally fixed itself. Here we go. Oh, cool. Okay, how far can we zoom back? Not as far as I thought. Okay, so our base is here. We started... I want to say this is where we started our... This is where we spawned originally. And we traveled... probably this direction here. Probably in the weird swivel direction here, because this one's more of a straight shot. That's when we died without our bed once. So we did that, we swiveled, and we found in this direction. And then that's where we found our Darkland, and how we found our home. And then if we keep going up, we found ice and snow. And I know we went too far on that. So then we came back down in this direction, there's that village, and we went in this area, and that's where we found the swamp and the Druid Circle. We never really explored too much of anything else after that. But then, when we were trying to find that stupid goddamn water ore, we went down, we probably went down in this direction, and then found water in here, and then kept going over into this direction for another thing. And then when we headed back in that direction. Cool, it's nice to see that we how our map kind of spawned in on itself. And then we kind of explored. We didn't explore too much. We haven't done a lot of exploring. I mean, despite the fact that this map is really cool looking right now, it's really blank. So if I'm ever going to... Nope. If we ever find something... Find something? Nah, if we ever want to go out and search for Enderman, that's going to definitely help. Alright. Thyme, rosemary, garlic. Wish me luck. Rosemary, you might be coming with me in about 3 seconds. Yeah. That way. Did that just break? Motherfucker! Alright, but it's that direction. So, if I'm pointing in this direction, it is in the direction of area that I have yet to really explore. So that's good to know. Okay. So, here's the thing. Since we can make ourselves Ender Pearls, or Eyes of Ender, because we need to grind mobs, we're going to cut out... Stop doing that. We're going to cut out the mob grinding. No. Ender Eye. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. 7. Yeah, 8. So that's 8 of those. Because if we were going to do that legit, we had to find all those Endermen and then hope that we had them drop Ender Pearls. Which I will say, probably could be if we had a looting. I don't remember. There probably is a looting enchantment. I know luck is probably more inclined of that, but I'm not sure entirely. But either way, eventually we would have got it. But again, time's sake. Also, I'm looking at the time on the stream, and I'm thinking to myself, all right, when do we want to end the stream? Because, I mean, finding the end portal, that's a big deal. I don't know if I want to do it before or after we find it. Probably after. Alright. What time is it anyway? I was probably going to start getting nighttime soon anyway. Alright. You saw nothing. Alright, so we're gonna assume we're gonna travel. Oof. Gonna stick away from the Shoggoth stuff. Big old pit of unending misery. Actually, I could probably take them a lot better now that I have my sword. I'm so sorry. You did that to me. I did not want to do that to you. Alright. Nah. Oh! Oh, I thought it... Alright. Well, that answers my question of how that works. So this direction. So it does work on a... Alright. It works on a like an item level. Alright, and then when it breaks. Okay, okay. So we are headed in this direction. Check out... Oh, no, not L. We have a different button now. It's J. Alright, let's take the shore. Let's take the shore route. Yay. All the reeds. Ah. Alright, so let's make it on top of that mountain right there in the Darklands. And we'll see where it is from there. Probably still forward. I mean, it's probably a fair distance... Well, I don't know if it's a fair distance away. I did not do that. Because we already traveled from spawn. And I think it is... Like, there is some sort of formula... for when... Oh, wow, that's a lot of sheep and cows. There is a formula for determining where where one of these spawns. But okay, you're over that direction. All right, it's starting to hone in. So it could in fact... Ooh, quartz sample. Mark it. It could, in fact, be not too that far from our home. Which I will say, if it is a distance, it gives me a reason to make rails. Alright, we'll make our way that way. Although that being said, this is pretty far. So far. Although we do have a mini-map now, so I'm not gonna get lost. It's not like if I didn't have a mini-map, then I'd be like, oh, well, I have to put rails down or else I'm gonna lose my way. Cinnabar. Alright. Ooh. Whoa. Swimming, 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 swimming. Please don't have a shark bite me or piranhas. Or piranhas. There we go. Alright, let's make it to that corner there. This is quite watery, so I do worry if the thing is underneath underneath the water. Though that does always make me worry. Alright, and toss. Oh! Crap, it might be underwater. Alright, let's triangulate. So from there to there. So from that point right there on land to that point on land, it is somewhere in between. So if we throw from here... Okay, that actually is pretty good. Alright, so if we dig from here at an angle down, so it's here, and then let me go over. We can be a little bit precise here with our eyes. From here and here. So if we... I'm literally on top. I am on top of our end portal. Oh, is there a hole in the bottom of the sea here that I can quickly do? Okay, nope. Nice. Okay, so... we're basically on top here-ish. So if I angle in this direction downward, yes, I'm going to legitimately dig for this. That was gravel. I mean, how often do you dig for an ender portal? Gotta do this legit at least. Mining we've done 1,000 times, but no. Digging for an ender portal? That's its own reward. And yeah, if we need to, we'll throw the ender... Nah. Literally right in front of us. Run out of pick, though. Then I will. You know. Ooh. We don't need to. Yeah. Ooh, careful. Careful. Put that there. Put that there. I didn't bring my backpack. Shoot. And we're in. Alright. We found it. So let's go J. Where are we? We are here. So let's mark it with new. Stronghold, one word or two? I'll say it's one. Save that. Alright, so we can boop do that. Ooh, that did lag just a smidge there. Nice. Display it. Alright, we can... Alright, we need now to prep. Do. Limestone. Put that right there. That. Brick. Brick. Dirt. Don't care. We now need to prep. Because, now that we found it, we need to, A, get ready with our armor, which I think we should probably upgrade just a little bit, our sword, and we need a bow. Well, no, actually, this bow is just fine as is. I'm actually a little bit more concerned about our sword. Let's get that thing to... let's get ourselves some graveyard soil. Alright, so here's what we'll do. We will steal about half of those. Half and half of rotten flesh and that. And then we'll get half a stack of dirt. Half stack. Dude. Doom. Doom. Oh, it needs to be bone meal. Right. Well, we're going to need to turn on the, our crusher for that. Which is easily enough said than done. Easily said. Easily done. Which is easily done. Words. I mean, it's gonna suck up power like a motherfucker, but... I mean... that's about all we've got there. You good? You good? Alright. Chew. That's probably gonna make double what I need, though. Right. So, graveyard dirt. Smelting that will make us our ingredient in order to up our smite. While that goes, grab some iron. No, not you. You and you. Nice. Okay. You know what? We're here as well also. Might as well do that. I like how you can hear it upstairs. Physically, this should not be great. Thinking about this building as is, the heavy machinery above my head probably is not a great idea. Alright, we need something with better defense or toughness. Durability is fine. So this and that. Alright, we're gonna need to do some reading and note-taking here. Oh, that's way too much bone meal. That was way too much bone meal. Well, it's fine. Graveyard soil. 32. 2 goes in there. 2 coal goes in there as well. Probably also we might want to put together a new helmet and boots. Armor. Alright, so armor materials. Now I'm thinking whatever Ardite and Cobalt are, because those are nether ingredients, those might be the hardest stuff we have here. Ooh. Cobalt increases my movement speed, which is nice. Molten Cobalt, ingots, armor. Yeah, it's just for armor, too. I'm glad it actually tells me here. Defensive 15. It doesn't have that much toughness, though. And I think it's about the same as iron. It seems to be about the same as iron, but it does say lightweight. Ooh, although core, if I do decide to I do decide to do cobalt, we might want to put it on our boots. But with Ardite, let's see here. Subterranean, your armor is more durable below sea level. Your armor loves stone. It operates better around it. These are weird. Ooh. Melurilian. Whatever that is. Let me actually check here. Since this is a combined cobalt and ardite. Ooh, moving my feet around here. Maybe that can do it. Because that... I mean, it's got toughness, defense of 20, armor toughness, and 8 armor. That could be what we use. We can mix and match this and cobalt, maybe. Let's see. Your attackers may not feel great after hitting you. Okay. That's what Vengeful is. And then Prideful is, you're tougher after getting attacked, but the cost of durability. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Okay. Okay. Actually, now wait a minute. Because toughness there. Okay. So if we make... I need to write this shit down. If we make a Malurian core for our armor, that'll give us a defense of 20. And also Vengeful. We want that. We don't want Prideful, so we keep it away from plate and trim. Then we take... that takes down durability. Cobalt, come on. Cobalt, come on. Then we take... Then we maybe take some Ardite. I want toughness. On silver, lead. Steel is tough. Makes your armor more effective. Oh. Steady's pretty good. Alright, so we can actually reincorporate this right now. So we need 2 steel plates. Armor plates. What did it say? It takes 3. What's in here? Oh, bronze ingots. Do we have a bronze ingot in here? Make this easy. Yes, we can get the bronze ingot in there. Okay, so I need 6 steel. I have 4, but I have an unpacking. I can unpack this. Oops, fuck. Yeah. Really? They mowed the lawn yesterday. Who the fuck is mowing it again? Oh, I'm sorry. You're weed whacking. Oh, well. Ugh. You don't do that on the same day? Same project. Yard work. Consolidate. Ugh. Alright, where was I? We needed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 steel. Melt that down and interchange the plates. There we go, and now we have a block of bronze. So that's good. Alright, so we're gonna switch out the plates that are in the iron chest plate and the iron leggings to make them steel. Grab that. And do that. Okay. So that's good. That's good for our steel. And that was at the end of that. And it doesn't lose any durability on that. So that's actually really good. So we'll use steel. Indomitable makes your armor more effective, and we're not going to change. And the core isn't going to be that. Core is going to be Militarian, although it's going to be a bit bitch. It's going to be a bit of annoying to repair, although I don't know if we can make a repairable. I think there's a repairable for the armor. So that's that, and that's that. What do we want for trim? Infernal, extra protection from non-nether mobs. Super hot, run faster when you're on fire. Slimy, it'll wash off. Ew. What's night slime? You feel healthier. What the hell is night slime? Might save you in a pinch, who knows? Pig iron is tasty. I think you can eat that. Your armor gets stronger in water and rain. Sets fire to surrounding creatures when ignited. Writable just does more modifiers. End. Ooh. End. We would be going to the end. Stats feel off. Well, I don't want to I don't want to teleport somewhere when hit. The armor is unhindered by water. Your armor lasts longer most of the time. Metal. Ooh, maybe. Oh wait, no, skeletal. No, we've done skeletal trim. Yeah, that's fine. Skeletal trim works, but spiny also. Oh, at the cost of durability. All right. So we know that. So our go-to then is. Well, okay, yeah. So all we need now then is replacing the iron with the other thing. So if I take this, we go like this, and replace it. That goes way... The stats go way up. Nice. Alright, throw those in there. Like, you can see the stat change. Leggings, defense 15, toughness 0, modifiers, whatever. Now it goes to 18 and a toughness of 7 point something or other. That might mean, though, that we repair ourselves with steel now. But I don't know. So now, if we want to make a helmet and boots, we'll do that separately. Yeah, it is just a mix of those 3 materials, if I'm not mistaken. So now boots. Yeah, it's just a mix of 3 different forms. Right, so let's go then to modifiers. Speedy is good. Redstone provides a redstone that gives extra speed. Whatever. Resist. We needed obsidian for these. I know that. Diamond. We can't do diamond or ender. We have... Ooh! We do have some wither bones. Attacking the bone of wither skeleton gives you parasitic ability. Steal life from you to repair. Oh, to repair itself. Won't kill you and will only take when necessary. Single use. Okay, never mind then. Mending moss, though. Some moss has grown on worth of edges. Enchanting it with some XP causes it to fuse with the armor, restoring it gradually. Restores collected... Oh, stores collected experience. Slowly repairs the armor over time. There's multiple levels. So Mending Moss works, but it does drain my experience. But that being said, I don't use my experience. Shulkers. Sparing some popped fruit, chorus fruits, or is it chorus? Whatever. Anya gives you a much stronger jump. Be careful on the landing, though. Soulbound, Nether Star, nope. Invisible Ink. That, oh yeah, the gauntlets we saw. High Stride, using precision pistons, your boots can go higher and higher. Attaching some super cold souls to your feet could be enough to freeze water. Interesting. And go over obvious, see the light level. Polished. Every armor needs a good polishing once in a while. You wouldn't want to see it to rust, would you? Applies the same toughness level of the material used to your... okay, yeah, okay. Embossment. Alright, actually, I'm interested in some accessories, because some of them can be good. So, Goggles of Zoom is a zoom in. Goggles of Night Vision lets you see in the dark, which could be useful, but I like to not rely on those. Soul Sight, while wearing the goggles, you can see the souls of nearby beings, so X-ray vision-ish. Knapsack, unfamiliar, can't make, got it. Traveler's Cloak, no, invisibility is kind of pointless here, but Slow Fall should help you fall slower and mitigate impact. So, okay, Traveler's Cloak, Traveler's Belt, can't use, and Traveler's Belt can't use either. Can we not use Alchemy? Right. Now I'm looking at all of these for our weapons. Those even things? No, they're not even things there. No, I think we'll be okay with the sword we have now. Well, I say that it works as well as we need it to, but I'd like it to be a little bit better. So the head is, with it we get attack base 4. Fire, well, okay, let's go back all the way to tool materials and that, okay? So we want something that's better than 4. Steel Leaf is a no, even though it's good. Fiery, Nightly, none of that stuff. Flint, Cactus, Bone, Obsidian, just a little bit better, but not. Prismarine, we don't have enough of. End is not worth it. Paper is nothing, neither is sponge. Firewood, it has auto smelt, which would work with a pick. Not sure what it would do with a sword. With that said, though, that's not bad. Having it jump up by 1 there. Night Slime. Don't even know how to make Night Slime. No, Slime, Blue Slime. Magma Slime. Superheat deals bonus damage to enemies on fire. Netherrack. Yeah, again, Malirian. During combat, you deal more and more damage, but also consume more and more durability. Ooh, Poisonous. Poisons enemies on hit. That's lead. Ooh. Heavy. Prevents knockback. Lead might be an interesting thing to put in our sword. Silver makes it holy, but we have smite already. Although, that being said, it does make it a base... Now it puts it up to 5. Steel makes it 6, and hitting an enemy leaves them bleeding for a short time. Whatever the hell is a Bisselant ingot. Stiff. Blocking reduces the damage taken even more. I'd say actually steel would be a pretty good jump. Steel again. Ooh, refined coriambalum, whatever. There's some Abysscraft stuff. Prosperity shards. Oh god. I hope we don't need to go into prosperity shards. Oh, that stuff. That stuff is... It's still all undefined stuff. Or unidentified. Ooh, wow. Superium and Supermium. Can't use. Yeah, there's some good stuff here. I think... Alright, let's... Do we have any steel on us? No. Let's see. What's the steel? Sword blade costs 2. Let's go upstairs and grab ourselves 2 steel. Boop. Throw it in the smelter. Alright, so these should be pretty good. I'm pretty good. Oh. Ooh. Look at my armor. My armor's amazing. Okay, so steel. We're gonna swap out the blade for our Sir Needle to make it a little bit sharper and whatnot. In fact, we now have all of those to now put more smite. 28. Ooh, we have smite 2 now. Still smite 2. That is smite 2. What's it say here? Undead. Oh, to undead we add another 12 damage. Another 12.83 damage. That's really nice. Alright. Smelt this. Melt it down. Give me a new blade. Let's upgrade Sir Needle to hit harder here. So with that, it goes up to 9. And then Sharp gets put on. Yep, more durability and 9. So, you are now upgraded, my friend. I'm fine with having Picky Pick and the Pickier Pick as is. We don't worry about the axe or the shovel. We have our backup Steel Leaf, which is now worse, but it's still pretty good. And then our Power 3 bow that we happen to find is probably our best range weapon. With that said, though, can we upgrade? I mean, it's enchanted, so... I don't think we can. Do we want a... If we do decide, do we want a short bow? Nimble weapon, it allows for fast movement while shooting arrows or a rapid rate. Uses Tinkerer's arrows, which I mean, are great, that's fine, but I don't want to have to rely on those. Longbow is a powerful long-range weapon. It provides high damage, but is less mobile. And then we have a crossbow, slow, but very powerful. I think we're okay with what we have there. So, that's our answer now. I guess that is our answer. Now we go into the Nether and get ourselves Ardite and Cobalt to make some Malarian in order to upgrade, not only upgrade our armor, but get ourselves a bunch of other stuff. Let's grab food here. Put that in that. Get ourselves a couple donuts. Let's put the bone meal. Can I put bone meal in this, or You know what? I'm going to say bone meal goes just right here. Let's throw the bone meal right there. And since we're in the area, there we go. Get some plant fibers. And get the charcoal. Because, I mean, it's not like we're going to be using the charcoal any other time. Get some torches. Alright, that. We got our armor. Our helmet and boots. Well, the helmet is there, but our boots are kind of screwed. So let's just put on some boots. We'll have to make more boots and stuff later. Get our backpack, because we don't know where everything is going to be. It is raining, but I don't care. I don't want that egg. Alright, let's head to the Nether. Yet again, even though it is such a horrible, horrible place. But we need it. We need it. Hopefully we find it quickly. And I am kind of curious how it's going to feel taking a hit from enemies right at the moment. Mixed nutrition with the new armor upgrade should be interesting. Alright. In we go. Right. Oh, yeah. Now, J. We now make a waypoint. New waypoint. Portal. Make it something very, very not Nether. So a very light green, or whatever that is. Make it that so we can see it from a distance. What is that? It's cobalt! Please don't explode. Thank you for not exploding. Alright, cobalt. Now the ardite whatever looks a little brown. Oh, nether amethyst. That's a rare thing. What is it used for? Entity detector. Oh, for railcraft. Got it. And a resplendent prism. Or liquid purple slime. It's not worth the hullabaloo at all. Even though it's a rare material and I got an achievement from it. Yep, got it. Okay. Let's keep our eyes peeled for what we need. Actually, now that we've loaded in a little bit more. Where is our... Ooh. Yeah, it's not going to tell us, is it? Not until the map loads in better. We traveled a long distance. We traveled a very long distance. Why is that green there? Let's go check it out. We have to go out of that hole sometime. That's just nether quartz. Let's keep an eye. Alright, blue is easy to spot. The blue is at least easy to spot. So we are able to find cobalt. As much as we can. Actually, yeah, no. It's very easy to spot. There we go. Some netherrack and some of that cinnamon whatever. Alright, that's a bunch of pigmen, which we don't want to anger. Yeah, cobalt's easy to spawn. I'm worried about the other stuff, though. What's it look like? It It looks like almost golden. The entire block looks almost golden. Ooh, is that it? Yeah, here it is. Alright. So that's those two. Now we can, in fact, take it, melt it, and do its thing, but we need a lot of it. I want a lot of it, let's just say that. Because we need it in order to make... No, I will not buy followers. Shut up. Fuck off. Oh, big spider. Now, little spiders. There we go. More of those things. Give me that. Come on. I know the experience also moves a little bit slow. Alright, now I don't feel too scared running around in the nether, because now I know where... Now we have a waypoint home. That makes me feel much more calm. Actually, in any dimension, it's going to make me feel a lot more calm. Oh, that's another spider. Fuck you. Ugh. Yeah, you're cool, but really you're kind of ineffectual because you don't move there, Spinner. Alright. So it doesn't look like we're gonna find any of this stuff in Soul Sand. It's also not like we're gonna find any of this stuff around here. Oop. Oh, I thought I heard a spider. Alright, pick your pick, switch it out. Alright, we're okay on glowstone, so we don't have to break the beautiful thing that is glowstone. What is the mixture of it anyway? Is it a 1-to-1? Oh wait, no. That's oh, it's a 2-to-2. Well, I mean 1-to-1, I guess, technically, but it's an even mixture of. So if we can get an even mixture of Ardite, an even amount of Ardite and Cobalt here, I'll be happy. Very few and far between, though. Oops. Uh-oh. I just did that. What did that? Oh! What is that? It's a cool sheep, that's what that is. That and put that there. Damn it, is any more of you? No? Well, probably. Ooh, is that some? I see stuff. Stop it. Again, not a lot. Ooh, there's some. Ow. Excuse me. I'm kind of a little scared to hit the, sheep, as it would be. Also, ow. Stop spitting fire! Where are they coming from? I don't see them. Are they in the... I think they're in the lava. That's probably what it is. Oh, no. Over here? Yeah, you. Shut the fuck up and let me... mind some things in peace. Okay, yep, nope. I wanted to see what would happen if we attacked one of those sheep. Turns out, everything attacks you. All of them attack you after. So... Can you, like, not? I'm trying to just be on my own. I'm not being any kind of annoyance. Stop hitting me. Alright, let's move just a little. There was a little kobold around here somewhere. There we go. Is there any space that I can just take a split second? Oh wait, not in a hole. Never rest in a hole, because then you might in fact get visitors. You don't want visitors in a hole. Not your hole. That's your hole. You keep that private. That turned into a sex joke somewhere, but I don't know when. Very weird. Alright, first and foremost, chomp, chomp, chomp. Then, we got some heads. Again, sex joke. We got some string. We got some weird plant things that I don't know what we're going to do with. Salt and dry. Ooh. Yum. More seed things. We got some more charcoal. Bones. This. Ooh, reduces fall damage. Cute. Alright, that. Put the string. Well, no. We'll leave all that stuff there. Alright, that's all good. Alright, let's head back over there, because there was actually... That was actually a pretty good place to find some stuff. Despite all the lava hell demons. Actually, you know what? Let's go follow our torches, because I know we, at a point, did, in fact, have to fly somewhere. But let's kind of just explore in that general vicinity. Ooh. Some of that amethyst stuff. See, now I can see it. Don't know where it was hiding before. Oh, there's some cobalt. Oops. Well, I just mined myself a lava block. Magma block, don't want it. Alright. Let's go up. Oh, hello. good to know that I'm not as magnetic as I used to be. Ow. 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 Let's leave the sheep alone. Ow. Damn it. Ow. 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 That's that. Alright, let's... do that. Let's make a small little path over here and keep kind of following our own torches. Not in the way they were placed, however. All of that. That's another big spider. Ow. Ooh! Dirk! Can we get ourselves a chalk apple? I know they weren't gonna really mean much. No, I guess that might not be in this. Excuse me, Pigman. Mate, hey. Don't be dicks just for being dicks' sake. There's a third one in here. Where, oh, he might have fallen through the hole. Thank you for showing me where that was there. Where's it? Over there? Nice. Oh boy. Precarious AF. See, the reason I'm going in this direction is because I kind of want to see what may have spawned around or be around that ice plain biome. Because that place was pretty wide open without a lot of shrubbery in it. So it could possibly have a nice clearer view of minerals. Ow, ow. So that's my hope. Oh, and there's our gassed out. Alright, let's put the bow on the hotbar for safety here. So I'm hoping that if we make it there, we can make it if we try. Alright, ew. Hopefully if we can make it there, we can see some stuff. And we'll be able to mine a lot more. So there's our other... And then after we do that, we can, you know, creative mode fly back. Although that being said, now it's all the way over there. So we might just have to do that right now anyway. Oh well. Put the bow back at least. It's not too far from here though. Although this is cool. Mushroomy. Mushroom biome-ish. Alright, there's this. Where's the other one? Oh yeah, now this is where we started taking big hop leaps. Hop, skips, and jumps. This? Oh, there. Okay. Up? Where is our... Oh, there it is. There we are. Here we are. Oh. Whee! Oof. Actually, that's a fair point. I never found out where that thing was. Never figured out what that green stuff was. Oops, no. Whatever. Oh, there is still a lot of, what's happening here? Boiling bitumen, which is caught on fire and is now melting everything. That's a whole bunch of cool salt. Yeah, and all of that stuff. Oh, no. I could have sworn I remembered there was less, less plants. Alright, so now we kind of know. Whee! Now we kind of know a little bit about where we can find that ore. Ooh, is that it? Yes, it is. Give me that. We need a good amount. We need a good amount of it if we're gonna make our armor out of it. Oof. Nether earth, nor rain, nor sleet, nor hail. Okay, let's fly back. Might not have been a lot, but it was enough for what we need. It's really hard to find too. It's probably everywhere, but because the ore is, see right there, was that it? No, see, because all the textures kind of blend together. At least with cobalt, like I cute. At least with cobalt, you can see it. It's blue. And when this, like... Ooh. Stingberry. I didn't realize berries were part of... Like, those kinds of berries were part of this. Cool. Yeah, no, at least with cobalt, you can see it. It's blue. But with the other thing, it's yellow, and it's not, I'm sorry, but it's nothing but yellows. Where is our portal home? There it is. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out how to... find stuff. Yeah, more bushes. What are these? Oh, I can toss those. I'm gonna toss those. And that. Yeah, and then this area, there's like nothing. It's soul sand and this weird stuff. So it's kind of regular nether. Regular nether wart? No, regular nether stuff. What's that? Alright, well that's cobalt, but a lot of enemies there, so I'm just gonna keep flying over. Back home. So yeah, if I'm gonna explore, I'd have to go in this direction. Or kind of figure out how to mine. Just do like a weird strip mine thing. Blood leaves, bloodwood. More bloodwood. What is that? Oh, that's my That's my waypoint beacon. That made me scared for no reason whatsoever. Anything up here? No, just a lot of purple mushrooms. Whee! Alright. Landing here. Let's take a quick little peek right through this. Oh, right, it was empty. There was nothing down here. What about down there? Oof. Oh, it was just a little... Ooh. There we go. Right, I remember it was a loop, but that is well needed. How much we got? Alright, so we'll be able to make at least 14... Which I don't know if it's going to be enough for all the armor. Okay, 16 then. I don't know if it's going to be useful for all the armor. But it's... Is that another piece? See, you can't see it because it's so hard to see. Ow. Fuck you. Oh, shit. Ow. Thank fuck I had so much extra health or I'd be dead right now. Get me off fire. Get me out of fire. Get me out of fire. Ow. Didn't help that there was lava behind that. Alright, how much do I got now? 19? That's a little bit better. Oh, God. See, there it is. There's more. And 20 and 22. Alright, that's a little bit more reasonable. That's more reasonable there. I feel a bit better now. Yeah, we'll eventually come back and find some more, hopefully. Or, you know, just, nah, I don't usually like spawning in ores. That we at least can agree on. Nope, get me out of the portal. Do-do. Some of those, and those. More torches. Boop. Time set. Okay. So now that we have that, let's go melt some of it down and see what it's used for after that. Let's at least melt some of it down. Because all we need is... Honestly, all I really want to put it on is my chest piece. And I'm not sure what that now uses to, you know, repair itself with. If anything, I will make that moss. Don't know why I took these. Are they useful for anything? Culinary generators. There's culinary generators? God, you think you've seen it all, and then there's more. You know? There's still so much more. Alright, since they're fruits, we're just going to throw them in there, even though they look more like Pokemon fruit. Like berries you'd see in a Pokemon game. So that's that. No, that can go there. That's not you. That, no. Again, wrong. That, there. Doop. Doop, doop. Doop, doop, doop. 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 Ooh, that's a new one. Planting it near some stuff. Good. And then we've got those weird heads. More of that. Some wool. And the head that comes with it. Or came with it. Looks delicious. Let's put that in the meat section. Yeah, that hasn't been used there. Do we put the netherrack in there? No, we put the netherrack in the nether chest, in fact. Nah. Alright, that's plenty of netherrack too. Alright. We do have 2 spare cobalt. When we do this. In fact, you know what? Let's just do... Oop, nope. Let's just do... essentially 2 blocks worth. And see how that boils down. Ooh, stretch. Oh yeah, you know what we can do? Oh, that's bone, that's that. Yeah, those are where we get most of our armor from. If we want boots, nice, and then that, there we go. Those go into that. We should probably put together 2 more, like, we should put together boots and helmet. And I'm thinking that one we can stick with iron. Actually, quick question. We have a bunch of gold. It's not usable. Got it. It's heavy, reduces knockback. Heavy and shielding looks pretty good. So maybe some lead would work. It's not great on the durability though. So trim and core. So the core can be lead. Trim is bone. Silver plates. Silver. Well, we can take a look at that. All right. Make your good mix. Make the mixture. Now it's just doing its thing. Good. All right. So if we, no, not there. Cheap flint, unarmed attackers, spiny. Skeletal works pretty well. I like skeletal trim, just to like throw it on there. In fact, you know what? We can in fact get 2 more because we're going to be we'll use them after. Let's put together 2 skeletal trims because we'll want to use them in whatever we make. 2 blocks. 1 block goes to meat. And then a second block goes, if I'm not mistaken, to the chest piece. But let me double check that. chest piece. How many? We're going to have, like, what? We have 3 ingots left, so we have 3 ingots to play with. Ha! Nice. Alright. Nope. You go in here, because you're a weird metal. And then that. So then we go and take the chest piece. Throw that on there. Oh man, look at the jump on that. 18 to 24 defense. And now it's got Vengeful, Indomitable, and Skeletal. Vengeful, your attackers might not feel great after hitting me. Great. Indomitable makes your armor more effective. Excellent. And Skeletal makes your armor tougher. That is nice. That is pure... just a little bit of purple there. Alright, that is pure wonderful. Now we need modifiers, which we need... which we would need to do obsidian with. Which I may have an idea on how that might actually work now. Yes, okay. Just checking the time. We are going to be ending the stream soon. So, boots-wise, I think we'll just do pretty standard boots and helmet, standard iron stuff. Those work just fine, and we don't really care. Although that being said, we don't have feet and arm. We don't have those particular pieces of molds. So let's go mold those. Let's grab some stone. So the baseline will be that. We have a hat. And we have boots. We'll leave those in that. There. Then we want gold to cast that all. Oh, and we still have 3 ingots of that. Good, good. Throw that there. So, okay. Iron is what we'll use for that. What do we want for... combustible? Sets fire to... no, we don't want things setting fire. Bouncy? Bounce around. Night slime? I'm guessing you take night metal and slime, but we're not going to be doing that. Netherrack, infernal, extra protection from non-nether mobs. Might actually be not terrible. No, not for the plate though. Plate's going to be... plates are our problem child. Plates are problem child. Copper, you gain additional XP. Your armor lasts longer when it has less durability. Ooh, bronze. You look at you. Oh, that's right. We were doing lead. No, it takes down the durability. Getting hit charges your armor. Once fully charged, getting hit again to discharge and deal damage to all surrounding creatures. Electrum, you're kind of cool. Yeah, I think we'll go with a core... maybe not, because defense... defense is 11, durability 12, but I don't really like magnetic. Alright, we'll go with lead then. We'll make some lead castings here. No, not lead castings. We'll make some lead, Oh, block of gold. Nice. We'll make lead booties. Lead boots. And a lead hat. Nice, we're still going to have some lead, though. Oh, quite a bit of lead. 1 block of it. And an ingot. So we'll do that. So now we need... Let's see. Head and bat. We have the 2 trim for both of them. Now we need the plate. I think that will just be straight up iron. Alright, before we do that, though, let's empty the rest of all of this. The rest of that. Only a little bit of iron, but honestly, we only need 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Take out that. Throw that in there. Actually, no, you go over here. Man, fuck it. There. So 2 of those, and 2 of those, and that should be good. Take that off and retire that. Actually, this is a good question right now. We only need the 1 ingot there to answer this question. And the 1 ingot there. Okay, armor. You don't repair with iron. And you don't repair with steel. So, oh, right. It's this stuff. Now, yeah, you repair with that stuff. Well, we're not going to be doing that anytime soon. And then, okay, so that repairs with Malur. Okay. I'm guessing whatever it says it is. So this says it's the iron leggings. So therefore, it's going to repair with iron. Therefore, since I have the Malurian, Malurian chest piece, that's what that does. So then the boots will be lead, I'm assuming. We will see. Hopefully they're iron. Alright, so iron plate. Grab that lead. Too bad there's not a lot of uses for lead. Or, well, I mean, there probably is, but not doing them. Right, so boots with the fur. 25% what? What's that? What's that 25%? Heavy, iron, magnetic. 25%? I don't know. But then helmet, yeah, that. 25%. There. Alright, so I guess it's 50 and 50. Yeah, it says lead and lead. Ooh, look at me, I'm a badass. Says, no badass has ever said in that tone. Ooh, look at me, I'm a badass. I know, right? Okay. So then we can put the helmet and the boots back in the chest. We have so much useless crap here. Okay. Someday we'll use it, he says, not knowing really at all. Right. So with that, we've got our armor upgraded. Ooh, that's actually a question. That's a moss. Let's see, this mending moss. Mending moss. Well, this moss is this. Ball of moss is mossy cobblestone in a 9x9 square, which I guess you would enchant mending moss? Click on a bookshelf with this to convert. Oh, bookshelf. Consumes 10 levels. Oh! Moss bed. Oh, that's from Between Lands. Cute. Okay, so that's how you make moss, and then you need a bookshelf, which we have not done. We need to make bookshelves. We need an enchantment room, even though I have no obsidian to enchant. Oh, yes! Okay, that's what we should do before we finish up today, even though I've been already going for a very, very long time. Solidifier. So, I'm assuming this needs power. Let's make it daytime first and foremost. Okay. So this needs power. Maybe because it doesn't have power, it's not working. I'm guessing. So I'm just going to put this here for a second. Ow, ow. Although that being said, maybe it needs to be over what it needs to solidify? Quick experiment. Quick experiment. Where do we want to do this experiment, though? Alright, let's quick experimente. Put that on the roof. Alright. If I take I put this, where do I put this? I'm gonna say here then. It's kind of out of the way. And we can fix that like so. So then, it's around near power lines, so I can fiddle with this power-wise in a bit. Alright. So then that would go like so. Actually, that would probably, I'd want it to be like that. And then we take a lava bucket, put you underneath. We need that. Uh-oh. Ew. Not the best. Not my best showing there. Not my best showing on that. We'll just do it like that. Okay, we'll just leave that there. So, this is weird. So if I take a relay, connect you two. Honestly, it would just be easier to mine obsidian. Which, let me double check. Where is our obsidian? There it is. Okay. So let's we've done this before, but let's ooh! Volcanic crystallizer. Wait a minute. We know modular machines. So all we need is water and lava and power. Make that. Alright, that we know. Heat frame cooling. Put the input material in an inventory with the heat frame attached and reduce the temperature of the heat frame. What? Compressed iron ingots. Okay, wait a minute. Can be placed on any inventory. When heated by an adjacent heat source, it will try to smelt any item in the inventory as well as freeze it when cooled. It will only succeed when there is room in the inventory for the resulting item. The more heat applied, the faster the smelting process will be, up to a maximum of 1 item smelted per second. Similarly, the more it's cooled, the faster it will freeze. Okay. So this is... Oh, I need a pressure chamber. Okay. Okay, that's later. What about now, though? We'll keep that in mind, okay? We will keep that in mind. So, a starlight transmutation from magma block to obsidian. I'm not touching that shit. Solidifier is 4 sticks and lava, even though it doesn't give me any indication of how this solidifier works. We have a compressor. Asteroids challenge game mode only. Alright, fine. Asteroids challenge game mode only. Alchemy table. With master... With any blood orb? Magician blood. Apprentice... Oh, with any. Okay. Maybe we can put together an alchemy table. And that's useless. Chiseling. Alright, so what's this alchemy table you speak of? We can do it. We can do it. Oh wait, we need gold. Alright. God, now I'm going in a tangent. I was going to be I was going to be doing other things. I was going to end the stream, but no. No. Alchemy table. I need a blaze rod, which we have 1 left. I'm going to assume spruce will work just as fine. Yeah, that says oak. That says birch. And then stone. 1, 2, 3 on that. A blaze rod. We have 1 left. We may want 1 left. Screw you, crystal thing. Alright. Alright. And then I need my blood orb, which is tucked away and a bit dusty. Climbing up the ladder. That is, yep, apprentice blood orb. We can actually use this mage tower for something. Oh! So this, that. I know it's like a... Oh, no. Oh, it forms like that. Okay. So if I do like that. Yeah! Alright. Oh, shit. Crap, I thought this would be easy. It's magic! It's not easy. Obsidian on this. So I need our blood orb, a bucket of water, and a bucket of lava. We're gonna need a lot of buckets. Mr. Bucket. Alright. Oh, 6. Well, you know what? We'll get 4. 2 and 2. 1, 2. And we need lava also. You know what? Next, next time we... Next time we do another tank thing, I really should get myself my lava pump. That being said, it's not as easy as it would be. Oh, hello. Oh, wait, no, wait. Wrong pick. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Beautiful. Alright, we're here. Bucket. Nope, stop it. Get that out of the inventory so we don't accidentally catch on fire and melt things. Up and out. So let's see if this works. I'm quite curious. So, oh wait, no, we do need our blood orb, so let's go grab it back. Climb, 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 climb. Come here. Alright, so blood orb goes wherever. This and this. Yeah, the orb goes there. That makes sulfur. Yeah, I can do apprentice. Let's take that out. Alright, it made sulfur. So that... Okay, and then a bunch of other stuff makes that. So do I put the bucket of water in the center? Alright, let's do this clockwise. Alright, no, the center is what gives it. This is not what I wanted. I wanted this to be simple. Why couldn't it be simple? Damn it. At least we can leave the blood orb in the box on the table. Just leave it just lying there, you know, for anyone to use. Alright, well, that did not work. Maybe I need to read a little bit more into blood magic. You know what? That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna read a little bit into blood magic. Well, I mean, not now. I'm actually. I need a. There we go. I need to very much end what we're doing now. Take that, put that there. Right, yeah, no, we need to end. I think I'm almost hitting 5 hours now. Slowly but surely, this has got, my streams have gone longer and longer and longer. That's what she said. And it's been working out pretty well. For Minecraft, at least. I'm kind of curious now what it will be like if I do other games. Which, we will be doing other games, actually, Thursday. So, yay! Right, so, with that said then, we know where we've upgraded our armor, and we know where the end portal is, or at least the stronghold with the end portal in it. Next time, which is tomorrow, we will go to the stronghold, and, we will fight in it, and we will find stuff. Hopefully we find some cool things in chests. And, yeah. I think... Yeah. And we'll see what happens from there. We'll definitely need more Ender Eyes, but, you know, spawning them in is fine. And once we do that, we can fight the dragon. Ooh. Oh, you know what? If I'm gonna fight the dragon... We gotta do one thing, definitely. If we're gonna fight the dragon, it may drop an egg. And if it drops an egg, then we may want to use an old school piston method to collect it. Let's actually put those in there. And then I got some stone just for prep and whatnot, because I'm probably gonna have to build around some things. And up. Ooh. Oh, I need to... Oh, it just hit me that I have to fight an actual Ender Dragon. I've only done that once legitimately. So... Yay.